I didn't want that to be like in case I PB'd to run, I didn't want that to be out there forever. If I PB by like a few minutes, it's definitely gonna be my final PB. Waifu-chan! And she has hair kind of like Orlis. Yo, O'Malley, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. I also mentioned that all my streaming stuff would be going into a tote, but since I didn't get done cleaning, that didn't happen. And I was telling Dine this, like, I was mentioning progress updates. I'm like 20% cleaned in-house, 4 hours to go. He's like, don't throw us into a box, Andy. I got all the hard stuff cleaned, like kitchen, bathroom. Rest stuff is just like a bunch of like Amazon packages and boxes that I just got for whatever reason. It went good, Reflections. Oh, that's awesome, O'Malley. Glad we're able to provide relief and a break from reality. Short story reflections. Got food. I got the chicken pita bread thingy. She got the chicken parmesan. Went to a haunted Halloween thing, hayride. Haunted castle. Been. It's amazing just even like not having like the colder whatever. Of how you do take a vent, or even if you're having a bad day, better than having a bad day and being sick. I had a bad day. Yeah, that sucks, Melee. During the haunted castle thing, she like screamed like at everything. Like it had to make the actors like night. Cause like I wouldn't even like blink. I'd just be like, okay. Actually, my gimmick is I just like being overly nice and be like, hi, and waving. Just see how they react. Oh yeah. Actually, I found most of them to like just like if I said like hi and like wave, they would kind of do like a scream like like it was funny. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I never done it, but that kind of sounds like I heard there's something around here where it costs quite a bit to go in there, and it's like this huge building that takes like over an hour to navigate, and like if you go the wrong way or like you quit out, like you step out for a moment, like you're just it's done. I don't think I would like that. Squirtle. I've done escape rooms. Those are pretty neat where you have like to solve the clues if that's what you're talking about. I don't have those around here, but when I went out to New Hampshire, they had them. There was like 7 of us. And the lady said it like we would all kind of do our own thing. Like we wouldn't like find one thing and then like have the whole group like surround. We were all kind of like just guessing on our own. And led to a better product. For the 7 people, the room was definitely like adequate in size to handle us all. You. No. No. Is he a waiting room? I'll take it. This has to be a safe haven until he goes. No, 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 no. Gotta hit this too. Oh, drop the feather, mamma mia. She didn't do the thing I asked. Look out there. The one who's lost at sea. I do remember that. There was a couple of times where I just wanted to be like, ay, 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 ay. Because most of my time is spent in chat rooms and just talking to the streamer. I just, the I emote, I just think of like a little kid like laughing with the I. And I almost like want to try to not necessarily say it, but make like a reference to it, and then I'm like, oh, she doesn't get that. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, I guess to be fair, Mama Komodo doesn't really have feathers. He looks to the left. He looks straight ahead. Two feathers. That's not fair. I think I had one where I had three. I only really want the feather with like a run like this where I'm like over 10 minutes from Mama Komodo, just to kind of help make up for that. Oh, I didn't think I'd be sitting here doing resets. Guess to be fair, I really don't have to reset, but I definitely wasn't gonna go on with that ice without that ice blast. Even with the high magic Lena, you still get boned without that ice blast. The spell power is just too great compared to using the Aqua Ball. Not Mr. 22 strength. Sucks, but you know what? You can still do good. For me to say, no ice blast, no fun. I mean it. See, casually, I didn't embrace the bartering because I was just, whoa! I was just used to you buy armor or weapon, so I was like, oh, 7 attack, that's not a big deal. And skip, and then the attacks turn worthless. I just figured melee to be useless in this game. Then at some point, like, I bought the stone swell and I was like, oh, surge can actually hit. Or do good damage, I should say. Like, my battles with enemies was just burning up every element on the grid. When that's all, yeah, with the large cast to buy like all the different weapons. Then good start. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. Dead. Okay. Rider. Okay. Common drops, good. I don't know. Oh, I'm speedrunning. Don't text me. You sure about this, mate? Alright, alright, alright. Ah. Trying to do quick names. And I get Kina. And Kosho. Someone mentioned earlier Breathfire 2. I'll probably break it out at some point. Not something I really want to grind anymore, but I like doing a run from time to time. Part of me not grinding these games into the ground is so that I can tolerate them, so that I can enjoy like the random run. Did I do the thing? Yeah, I did. Yeah, definitely. And then, I don't know, not being a top executioner as far as executing runs go. I do feel like my ceiling at some point. Soda Bird's always jamming out. Now. Executioner. Kiwi twist. Pepper bubbles. Come on. Ten magic on her. 12 strength on him. That's good. KO. KO by Kosho and Kina. It's not what you think, kid. Curgy poo. Sounds like Fossil Valley outside with the wind. Bum 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 bum. You kid. I kid. I did tell her about that. I was like, well, the I kid comes from Triumph, the comic dog thing. At one point, she said, I joke. Like, oh, that goes to my I kid. Ow. No, actually I didn't want to disassemble that. However. Couple resets and I'm already it's blanking out. Yeah. Yeah. I joke. That's a great question. I don't know. Is it better to I kid or I joke? Okay. Curie. I almost said something really bad. I was going for not the appropriate word. Just an attempt to say it. That word's a better. I'd rather say that than what I was thinking. Something happens. You know what? I might just switch to Breathfire 2 and just do a no reset run. It's my stream and I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. His 2-2 might have done a thing. First character dies. Oh my gosh, stop blowing my phone up. Now you know what I am. I'm trying. Reborn the Frenchman. Maybe? Yeah. Triple attack, flame knock. No. Alright, nice little game there. Silver something 14 something. Mamma mia! Oh, that's Italian. He's a flashy swordsman. Water good. He is a true hero. He knows Slap of Cyrus. I don't think Cyrus would ever slap. Just saying. Unless it was for like a duel. Like, I take my glove off and slap you, good sir. Take the muffin. Ah! I pretend that they're muffins I'm giving the dragons. They kind of look like it in the picture. I don't need guard skip. A guard skip would be a nice present. No. 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 4. One on the right. No. Alright. The muffin button. I would do things for muffins right now. We go for some banana nut bread / muffins. Ooh, banana-y. Alexter? Yo, yo, yo. Should've just attacked. Any muffin. Alright, we won't go the wrong door this time. Okay. Do this. Get that. Over here. Up here. Oh no. 6/6 on Halloween? Spooky. Mm. I'm texting in such short words because I'm trying to speed run. She's like, "Are you drunk?" I'm like, no. Ah. I should have did something different. Come on, I played safe and then you burn me. No one burns me. No. Yo, Jerry. I need one of you to manage this. Just say generic things. Like pizza. Spaghetti. Now I got a missed call. Oh, pro strat. My dad like got into the texting game late and like he doesn't like to text, so he'll use the voice thing, and like when it messes up he gets so mad. And then he yells at the phone like as if he's yelling at a person to make a difference. I had enough issue when I worked like at a small mom computer place, and I would say, "Hello, this is Andy," and then they'd be like, "Sandy." And I can understand it. I kind of like slur my words, it's just my speech impediment. But I don't need a phone saying like that whenever I'm like, "This is Sandy," and then it's like, "Sandy?" Well, it's fun because I do have an aunt named Sandy and a cousin named Mandy, and I'm the youngest, so someone had to be called Sandy, and then someone had to be called Mandy, and then Andy came. But at least there's no Brandy or a Randy. If I ever have a son, man, I should just make him suffer. Name him Randy. Randy with the I. Look, I named you Randy with the I so you wouldn't have to suffer this fate. But I make his middle name Andy. I have cousins named Ronnie, Bonnie, Connie, and Lonnie. Yeah. Look, I'm just gonna go with my official name, Andrew. Hello, this is Andrew. Sandrew? I didn't heal Kid, so if she gets hit with Cat's Cradle, it's probably gonna kill her. I gotta stop thinking that this run's just a bust if it doesn't get like a 57 links, because I do have a third key ghost ship. Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Alright, 1 ice blast, por favor. Thank you. Is that +2 there? Wah! La da da da. Good Marcy fight. The original strat wasn't to use 3s there. 3s are a little bit more complicated because if you get a crit or something, it can throw stuff off. But once you learn the counting thing, it can work out quite nicely. She has 500 HP or 499. Once you do like 250 damage or more, she'll do the Cat's Cradle. And the goal is to get it like right before then. Do big damage. But the old strat's still viable. In fact, I would kind of recommend it for new runners. $40. No. We'll do this. Finishing blow. Dash and slash. Yeah, for sure. The 2s are nice. I've had Excel document where I just done a bunch of testing, like it'd be gibberish to really hand it out. But the game, like the combat is quite clever. What I mean is that the game's clever. No, what I mean is like using a 1 and a 3 for 4 AP, 4 stamina. Or like a 2-2, which is 4 AP, 4 stamina. The damage actually balances like out really well. Or doing like a 2-2-2 compared to like a 3-3. Like the 3 gives you a slight boost, but it's close. The only time you really lose out big is with 1s. Whoa! Whoa, double crit. I'm gonna count it as 2. Boy, I kind of don't know what to do here. I'll do this. Oh, but that messes up his... Ow! Good to note that that was a really good thing. Actually, that was a really good, really good Link's fight. Link's a similar deal as Marcy. Once he hits critical HP, his next skill will be to use the Nostrum, a 200 HP heal. That's a black ML or element. And that's bad. That's a lot of healing. But he has a few counter AI things. One's if you use a spell on him, you'll counter with Imbecile. So that's where the Pilfer comes in. But you only want to do that once you have him down to, like, again, critical HP or just before it. But the way the fights are there was, like, I used the 3-3 with... So normally it works out with Surge using 6 3s if they hit. But he hit the first 3-3, and then one was a crit, so that was like 3 of the 3s. But it was still my turn, so I just stamina pushed with a 3-3 with her. But she hit them both, and one of them critted. And then he landed the 3-3. So I was pretty much there. I didn't want to over damage, and what I came up with just happened to work. You idiot! Ren Stimpy was awesome. Someone called me. With strength on surge. Never gonna knock me down. Never gonna keep me down. I'm singing the song wrong. Set you free. Gotta drink my water. I don't get dehydrated. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Oh. What you gonna do, Cha? Your chicken hawk. Oh. Surgy poo. Curgy poo. La da 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 da. Andy Pooh, where are you? I'm over here. I didn't like Scooby-Doo growing up. I'm just gonna say it. Fair enough. I like the 13 Ghost ones, even though they never finished it. I like shows with like progress, like Futurama. Like, there's not like a huge story going on in the background, but it's got some plot progression. Or at least stuff changes. Just eating snacks and solving mysteries. Lame. Anime supervillain with super ultra powers. Awesome. And power of friendship. Awesome. On my watch. No, you can't. You can't ruin power of friendship. That's actually in my bio, Soul Eater. I wish they would go back through and do the original canon material. I put that with Full Metal Alchemist, where I'm glad that I watched the original, or not the original content, but whatever the animators decided to do with the plot, because I probably wouldn't like that. If I watched the canon first, I wouldn't like it the other way. But I'm grateful that I watched the Full Metal Alchemist, the anime, and then they went through and did Brotherhood. See, I think if I went back through and watched not Brotherhood but the other one, I don't think I would like it as much now. But I appreciate what they did. It was a good take on the villains. But then sometimes you get a show like Toriko, and they just ruin it because they censor it. But yeah, Soul Eater, I would like just they can do the Full Metal thing where they kind of speed through the beginning because you pretty much know it. And then get into the new content. Ready. Friendship. Actually, that's a line I like a lot in Soul Eater. It's like, Soul and Black Star. They're like, the power of friendship is awesome. That's something like why we'll win. Early on in the series, where they say that. As long as it's not done in like a fairy tale. Friendship power up after we ran out of energy 30 times. Save the Pulsal! Energy poo! Pet the Pulsal. Well, you can make that a donation incentive for RPG Limit Break 2021. I also have a beef with Naruto towards then, because Naruto was up for like 3 days. Like, no rest. I get it, you're in a fantasy world and the author can write whatever they want, but you kind of set like some boundaries and that's like outside the scope. No, it's not. You're wrong. Your opinion is wrong. Though Sage mode was the ultimate cheat mode. I guess you could. Because you make a shadow clone. And then it just stores energy. And then you break the shadow clone. "13 strength." Cheerios, ooh. Uh, 11 magic. Like C12, but that's right. She's got time to grow. Oh. Okay. Think I scrapped the helmet by mistake. Dang, 3.5 weeks? You must have really messed up your foot. My dad, either when I was just born or right around then, he was a roofer and fell off a roof and like broke both his ankles. Said that was fun. Oops. Ay, ay, ay. I'll try not to. I don't guarantee anything. But reflections. I might have to get used to watching kids soccer. Like Hulk Hogan style? Well, that's what Dine keeps telling me. I don't know anything about soccer. Who am I kidding? I was a baseball player. You see a kid kicks a ball across the ground. Okay. Is it filled of fun scoring? Everybody gets a point in what we want. Yo, Gaiden Gravity, thanks for the follow. Yes, home of the first trilogy. The first trilogy really happened on this stream. I was a one-man trilogy. Back in my heyday. Which was June 20th. Two, two, three. Two, two, three. Two, two, two. Two. Oh no, I missed. Now we go for three. Critical! Running riot. Dual Tech X Strike. Yarg, that smarks. Headshot. "19 strength for the young lad. Yo, Ninja Almighty with the tier 2 sub for 18 months. I appreciate that, brother. The Alpha and Omega. Here we go. Give me a 1-key ship, oh kind gameth. Yeah, this was a 3-key ship. So Mucho grande. Time available here. You're cute and optimistic. That's why I keep getting told. Oh my goodness, goodness, goodness. I key. Become the key. Think the key. As long as it's not 3 key. 3 key is a really big hindrance. Especially when you're at like 12 strength like I was at the relay. Actually, I don't know what my strength was here, but leaving Viper Manor it was 12. I think it was 13 or 14 going through here. These fights take quite a bit longer with strength like that. Learn. First key's here, but we hope for the best luck and go for this key over here where the panacea is at. Okay. Dang. No. Should just win that for extract after 2-2. I'm not used to having to. I'm just used to like a weak surge and I just accept it. No! Like a 2-3 here normally kills. Was not happening at the relay. Actually, I don't even think a 1-2-3 killed. The party changes up a bit. Casually, I actually pretty much the speedrun is who I use casually. I use some North. Oh, I gotta think for a moment. Some North. I don't know who else. I messed this up during the relay. I got caught on this cannon. That was kind of embarrassing. Rasley? I didn't take that path, casually. Woo! The Raz is adorable. And it's cool that she can use Delta Force with Lean on Surge. You had to say specific things to get the level 7 tech for Lena to be able to do that. But the build up for that level 7 tech is quite a bit. Because it takes Surge at level 5, Lena 7, Raz at 7. That's a lot of real estate. Yeah, casually I only beat this game once. Like, the large cast threw me off and being Lynx for a long time. I appreciate the game for what it is now. Just back then I didn't view the game in the right way. And I'm the type of person that, like, if I don't like switching up characters, I just like finding something and just sticking with it. So the large cast I didn't really experiment with. But yeah, you know the mechanics, yeah, you can go for the rare steals. Like the moon glasses. It's on my YouTube. It was like a 16-hour, pretty much casual playthrough where I let people pick the party. And I went the Raz route. It was a lot of fun. And I actually had the moon glasses drop from Harley. That was pretty crazy. Pretty cray-cray. Diminish! Whoops. Yes, order. Right, you actually didn't have to do the second deal. Let me help you. And that's how you win. .16 strength, so I want Glenn to be at 18 strength. He's only at 16, so that sucks. He doesn't do the next fight as nice as he could. I'll put the Dragoon honor on him. I'll give him one more attack. Dun 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 dun. Couldn't buy diminish and diminish or magnify and diminish 4, but we can now. Buy that. Buy my book. Yo, Napshot, thanks for follow. Appreciate it. That's Breath Fire 2. Bean. Magnify. Yeah, strength. Turn bikini. Aqua beam. Honor Gauntlet. Great. It's a very grindy game, but the end has this great twist slash plot. Like for a game that doesn't say much, like it kind of visually tells the story, just kind of the characters and their kind of emotes, if you will, throughout the game. It's just, it really is a gem. Despite the grinding. Get him. Strengthen the lad. Eyes of the eagle. What would you do? Alright, 4, and then the bush. Good. Give me that 3-3. That's not gonna kill. This normally would kill. Oh, it actually did. Oh, look at that. Bitchin'. Alright. Gauntlet, that's nice. Rare drop. No. Oh, actually gain time on the shaker, bro? Kinda sucks. Kinda really sucks. Definitely take that. That is adorable dab emote. One, two, Zoa. Actual axe. I hate you. Oh. Let me do the bush. Oops. Ice time. Critical. Nice. 15 strength. Got the vest. Keep going. With that Dragoon Gauntlet that was actually able to kill with the X Strike without having to do a bunch of shenanigans was nice. Need like a 2020 Surgeon Glen for that X Strike to kill without any help. Lena's at 15 magic, so that's good enough for the fort for me. Please, Tony. Maybe another good game. Iron vest, gold earring. Iron vest. Yo, Dine, thank you so much. Dang, 2 years. Thanks, dude. It was a monster mash. There he is, the closer for Questing for Glory, Mr. Dan. Running for Twitch partner. You should vote for him, even though there's not a vote. But if you could, you should. I would if I could. Looks like we're up against a nice split. I don't know about the rest of the board. I know there is some time gains because again, some ridiculous extra encounters. Oh, swoon. La da da da. No, the Dragoon was actually a 145. My world record splits are a little split. No pun intended. Some reflect Evil Ashes 648 still, and some of them reflect Postal Wars 641. The 143 reflects Close to Wars, but the Evil Ash his 648 was a 145. That's really all that time. More interest in reaching. Ay, 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 ay. Math. La dun 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 dun. Doo da doo. Road to the record marathon? But it's my birthday next weekend. They can't do that. Gooey goo. Magnify. Genius. And now, ice time. The time is now. Meow. Take me in. Take on me. I just like to heal that because often you can be left with the flu after battle and you walk like you're drunk. So instead of having to heal that, let's get rid of that. Summoning Jutsu! Meeple! Frog Links! That's the way we like it. Poggies. You get a pog. You get a pog. You get a pog. Yeah, this split has some opportunities if I don't run into paper dolls. And if Torosoid's nice. Five nines. Pampa 99999. Dude, you just got... That's too many nines. I've told you this before. You gotta pick something like the last four in your social security number. Like 3321. I kid. Mine's 3333. I take the 8-second time hit because you're stuck in that fight for 3 minutes if you screw that up. PH, that's just too many numbers to... Alright, waiting paid off. It's 20 seconds between loading into battle and loading on. When the paper dolls like run away from me, it's the worst. 1 1 2 3 5 8. That seems like a combination to your gym locker. Woo-wee! Didn't get punished. We scared each other. Alright, if Torosoid gives me a decent starting AP and hits anyone except for Lena, we should win. Even though this brother looks like he uses some heavy duty physical based magic, it's actually magic based magic. Alright, that's definitely a good start. Hit anyone except for Kina. Anyone but you, jerk. No, 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 no. That's actually why I built up extra element on him. Alright, you got one more chance not to hit her. Alright. Now we can go for the win. Aqua Bar. Hit him with that beam. Aqua beam. Just beam him. Everybody, beam him. Beam him. You jerk, you pig! And we still gain time because again I got into like 2 or 3 random encounters going to this guy. Yeah, you hold off the magnify because his tech is magic base, as I was saying. And we turned him red so he would take extra damage from the Frog Prince. There's a bit of opportunity with Son of a Gun. Ooh, 24 strength for Surge. Ooh, French bread. Run. Rusted his joints indeed. La da da da. These splits are nice and peaceful to run against. They're not super aggressive. They're not super lame. They're people comfy. Pretty much if I get a 215 links, I don't mind finishing out the run. The only part I hate with this game is just the like after links 2 and like an hour and a half after, just because it's plot and fetch quest. Let's see if Son of a Gun can get the troll. Yeah, so during the relay, I got burned by Son of a Gun. He has 4 different patterns that you can go into, and they all have a different AI. And what I try to do is, if I don't get the good because if you get a good starting AP and you hit your hits, you can get the quick kill and it's not an issue. Otherwise, you're stuck. Like his first phase, he's always the same mode. So he'll use Kissy Wissy, which can put someone to sleep. So in that case, I tried doing like a 3-3 with Glenn just to stamina push in case it like hit Glenn. I can win out the fight. But instead, he hit Lena and Glenn missed. And then it was just a disaster. And then he went into a mode where he used Photon Beam followed by Meteorite Shower. And that, I think it put some white debuff on me. I wasn't sure what it was, but they ran away. The quick kill is getting a 3-3 here to land. Okay, well. Sometimes you get nice things and sometimes you don't. No miss on that. Angry. So angry, so he'll actually attack, so I know he won't use a white element. So I can actually just start to do this. He didn't even go. This is actually the pattern that he would have used after attacking 3 times. You use a Photon Beam and Meteorite Shower. That was a good recovery up. Didn't get the quick kill, but I'm happy with that. China! '17 strength. Wood. Keenan Cow. I love orange soda. I do, I do, I do. Ooh. I meant Keena, not Keenan. Is that a horse pog? Yeah, that was not a good situation. Mr. Bat. I think I'm pincered too. This could be really bad if I can't slide down. Alright, I could. Thank you. Oh, okay. This fight's scary. His second turn, he'll use Inferno or Volcano. But we need to move on from that. And then we also want to set up a Frog Prince in the second form. That we do. Ooh, good start. Really good start. Magnify. Enhance all magic. Defend. Ice time. Transform. Fanta Soda. The Boys is a great show. If you got Amazon Prime, The Boys is a free show to watch with Prime Video. It's like an evil twist on supervillains. And they mentioned Fanta Soda a lot. That was my point. Luminaire. Lost time from that random encounter, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, you know, Inferno here, Volcano there, the luge here. Now here, I got into two random encounters. I got into two random encounters. If I can avoid that, that'd be good. 23 strength for Glenn, but he's got the Dragoon Gauntlets, effectively making him at a 26 strength. Bada bing, bada boom. There should be no random. You're right, there should be none. Let's see if the bat's in a troll spot. I almost used a different word to describe the bat. Nice. Nice. Nice things are nice. And the beautiful thing is, since I got the Dragoon Gauntlet earlier, I don't have to freak out if Viper doesn't drop it. I mean, 3 gauntlets is nice, but I don't care too much for it. Since Sprig is doing most of the work throughout this. I almost spammed the X button. That would have been a mistake because I would have been pouring down. As I said during the last run, that was like the best run I have ever had, and then started going down. I either won a PB by a little bit, so it makes me more enticed to run again, or I just won a nice like PB, like 2 to 5 minutes. I don't know. I don't want to hate the game. Alright, Glenn attacks his good starting AP. He does. I get to implement Evil Ash Super Strat number 4. If I get a good AP roll on top of this. I did. Puggies. Puggies. "27 strength for the boy." Let's go now. 27 strength for the boy. This run better not trick or treat me on this Halloween. 210 is where Close to War is at. Where's 641? Yeah. Oh, I could have done more. Oh well. Fire bull. Three. Oh, crit. Nice. 28 strength. That I think that ties for my highest. I think I've had 28 once. And 3 Dragoon Gauntlets to boot. As they say in Michigan, home where you make it. I don't know what they say here. Normally I'm just rejoicing if he's 24, 25. Meow. Da, da, da. Yeah, that'd definitely be nice for like Viper Man or two. Meow. Lynx is in a pickle. Dude, I thought of the greatest emote ever. I just need someone to do it. Instead of Pickle Rick, Pickle Ozzy. I'm Pickle Ozzy! Oh, I can picture already. It's so great. Someone, make it. I'll throw money at you. Oh yes. Oh no. Yes. No. You bastard. How dare you do this to the waifu? Remy. Ay ay ay. He stabbeth thy waifueth. Roar. 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 Don't do that to the princess. I think with the extra Dragoon Gauntlet, Close to War has mentioned the magic needed for like Harley and Sprig. I haven't paid attention to it, sadly. But I think I'll take his tech of using the extra Dragoon Gauntlet on her for the lava lamps. But that also would mean I would have to remember to take it off. Maybe I'll do it. I like the plan of attack. Lado down! I just always picture her saying like, I'll still be your girlfriend! Oh no, no, this is not good. I just spilled water on me, and that alone is not good. But the worst part, I spilled it on the controller. And I've learned through the School of Hard Knocks is that once you have water like in your controller, it'll make you make false positive inputs. This sucks. What? Why did that take so long? Oh, this sucks. I hope I dried it in time. What I get for wearing a white t-shirt. Alright, successfully took a drink. Dun. Since I got the gauntlet, I only had one piece of armor. Normally you give the vest of the Lena in the mail to Sergi Poo. Instead I gave the mail to her. So I'm gonna be down. Well, it's just a little bit less defense. Harley's gonna be a little bit less equipped. Peaceful, colorful. It's a bit more plotty plot. Excellent, the texting has stopped. Yes, for a run that I've started not to feel for anymore because of resets, here we are. If I could have like a 213 links like every time, I'd be a little bit more about grinding the game. Because even though it's slow, because of plot and whatnot, the next few splits, like, it can just cost you time quite a bit. Not necessarily the radius and the sage, even though it somehow it did on my PB. But the ones after, like White Knight and White Knight, Graya, Highwayman, they can cost you a few minutes easily. And they went super well on the PB. Well, the name of the game is going to be Maintain Pace. Who am I? Who are you? You're not me, I'm not you. So there. Here, we're going to have door number 1, 2, or 3. Even if he's going to pick door number 3, because he won't pick 4. If I pick it early before he goes in, it does not count. Here we go. Door number 1. Door number 2. Door number 1. Yay. Risk it for the biscuit. Did not get punished, that's good. Homeworld, here we come. Alright, no. This is my story. And a party. The place where it all started? Where angels lose their way? The gate to another world? We? Succulent blue? What is that? La 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 da. Harley starts off with the Mithra mail. We'll be taking that offer. Man. Screw it, do you get the gauntlets? Soul rejection. Team rockets blasting away. Alright. Go to you for a little Texie Skippy. Skip. Skip. No soft lock. Good. Give it a little double tap there, you can tap your way into a soft lock. No one wants that. Already done that on like 2 world record pace runs before it was 240 or 641. La 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 la. Now we'll use the power of Doppelganger. Ash. Yo, Ash, thank you. No, I goofed up because I'm just used to seeing mail. Ivory, iron. Dyslexia kicked in there, so I appreciate that call out. Guess my brain works that weird. We only steal the magic ring and Viper Manor and then the power steel later on. We hope for some good drops. I did not pay attention. When would be the best time to do the thing? Right during menu for elements. Nice. Dang. $29. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Now we just have links in the back row. See, the dude does a slight twist to yell at you, saying, "You darn demi-humans, get out of here. Hate this dog, I hate this dog. Hate this puppy, I hate this puppy." That's my official response. So there goes 20 seconds. And pup time with the puppy barrage at the perfect time. I know, puppy's supposed to be cute. Oops. Hopefully I don't have a low magic mercy. Alright. Normally I leave that menu for later for better music. But we had to switch out the armor there. La da da da. Actually, I think I misspoke on the armor. I don't even think I attempted to change the armor on her. I think I just switched out the Mithro, then go back to it. I blamed it on being dyslexic. Yes, I think it's a 10% shift going up or down. It's always best to use the higher level element. So earlier when I was saying I didn't get the Ice Blast, the backup is to buy an Ice Ball or an Aqua Ball. Ice Blast has a spell power of 28 and the Aqua Ball is either 18 or 20. The formula is pretty much spell power times magic and then whatever field bonuses. There's a little bit more to it, but at the simple level, that's the majority of it. And then even like physical based techs have like a spell power to it. So like a dash and slash is like 60. Yep, monster on base. Yeah, the summons look like they're super special. It's just they have a certain requirement, a lot of them, which is to have the field entirely blue or whatever color. But the truth is they just have a really high spell power. So Frog Prince has a spell power of 80. 80 to that 28. And then the spells that the dragons give you later on in the game are like 105, 110. Stack and multiplies. Yeah, it is tough to use the summons because, like in the speedrun, we just know when they're gonna change the field with the element, and we route around that. But casually, you don't know when, like, a son of a gun's gonna just throw a white element on the field. And you don't know how to, like, not manip, but take advantage of the AP and the stamina system. There is a hard mod for this game. I recently talked about playing or not. I even thought about like challenging Ash or someone to a race to it. But it looks like a very grindy thing. Like the only way I would want to do a race is if it could be done like in an 8 to 12 hour setting. And that doesn't look like a thing. But maybe I'll do it one day. I don't really... Once it gets to a point of just being a painful crab walk, a painful grind, and then I didn't want to read too much into it, but I did read like you pretty much have to use like diminish for like all the boss fights. I guess change in HP, that's understandable, but the AP and stuff's also changed. That makes it a little bit harder to apply speedrunning knowledge to it. I guess at the same time, if you kind of write down like what the AP is and you start to figure it out, and if the fights follow a script, not like random stuff, you make a route on the fly. Just talking out loud, it actually sounds more fun to like route out a speedrun for it if it could be done somewhat tactful, opposed to just like trying to like do it on the fly. Nikki was who I picked in my casual playthrough. It kind of threw me off because I started to realize the large cast, and then kind of like how a lot of the characters don't tie into the story, but then you get here and all of a sudden Nikki's like a part of the story. It threw me off. I didn't know what to make of the game. I didn't know what was up and I didn't know what was down. Yo, Vel Raptured, doing well, thank you. If you're doing well on this Halloween. Yeah, once I became Lynx, like, I was so disheartened casually. Because like, I like Surge a lot, and I was just waiting for me to get my body back. Not realizing I was going to play half the game. And this plot just went way over my head. I mean, it still kind of does, but... Alright, we need to lose. If it lands on east, we can just buffer the input. Nice. You can use a buffer input later on to win the minigame, but you need to land on the southwest. You want to get the rainbow shell. I normally feel like I end up bashing the game more than complimenting it. But that all said, like, the game stuck with me forever, like all the lines and stuff. And I was thinking about this recently, that like the opening act of like showing you what's going to happen like 1/3 through the game of Fort Dragnia is just brilliant. Because you meet Kid and you think like, how in the world would you like betray her and those events would unfold. And playing the game, I picked they hyped up Hydra Marsh so much that I was like, I can't go there. So I was like, I don't know what to do. And then before I knew it, I was on the not save Kid route. But on that path, you can also get her back in the party, which I did. And then it's like, oh, they get along great. Like, there's no way he'll betray her. But as soon as you hit the fort, you're starting to like wonder, like, is like something gonna happen? Like, how is this gonna come be? How is this gonna unfold? And I think it's amazing. I think that's also kind of why the links, like once the body switcheroo happened, that it just built to such a hype that once it kind of unfolded, it just left a lot to be desired or asked, and it's not for a long time that you get something. Snappus Magus with a bad back, like he's a Magus from some timeline where stuff went not so well for him. I lost time on my PB for some unknown reason, but I did get into a random encounter. A Snuff's just a friendly Canadian. Cherry? If you go talk to Sprig, like, when she's in the dimension, she's like, oh, this connects to the swamp? Like, this was my favorite thing in the whole world, and now I don't have it anymore. Then she says something kind of dark. Enough. Cat food. For whom? Enough. Come on. So what's everyone gonna be for Halloween? How many Harley Quinns out there? How many snaps? Imagine going to like a party and someone actually is like, that's Snap from Chrono Cross. No. A bed bug. Aww. I hope you got there soon, Molly. It's Magus to you. My Spirits was doing a charity the other day for her. Charity was something pinball. The goal of it is to raise money for kids' hospitals that have a pinball machine in every children's hospital. I thought that was a really cool idea. In Radical Dreamers, I think it's quite obvious that Miguel or McGill is Magus, and then Guile in this game is, the developers have said it's not Magus. I think it was probably on the table, then probably scrapped. Blanket the monster. Alright, we'll automatically win and then be fight time. I mean, he has the same pose as Magus when he flies. Aerobic. Sage is a simple fight. If you hit him with an elemental attack, he has quite the script to like counter it. We're not going to do that. We're just going to beat him up, and then it makes it so he just uses physical attacks with his broom of doom. Doom broom. It's nothing. This saves like 5 seconds. Where's the Dead Sea? Here we go. And she took 76 damage with the iron vest. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 1 extra AP I can play with. One, strengthen. Harley can do a 1-1. That will upgrade his attack from a 1-3 to a 2-3. Thank you. can already tell my posture is screwing up my shoulder. Dang, leave that girl alone. Hundreds on those. That's unfortunate, I got a healer. Didn't lose any time, but like I said, there was time to be gained there. La da dun dun. Whistle while you work. Guess groovy. Excalibur? No, Excalibur. No, it's the Inlandser. Blah 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 plot. Plot me plot. Blah blah. La da da da. Listen to my story. A battle. A kid. Look how big my sword is. And I got 2 of them. Wahaha. But if I ever found the Mazamoon, I could be stronger. Oh yes. Much, much stronger. Quack, 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 quack. It's a 2-handed sword. Oh, no, no. Yo, who? Who goes it? Hope you're doing well. Going pretty well. Hoping to break even on these next few splits. I hate this split. I mean, I hate other splits a lot more than this one, but... There ya. So easy. Pain. What we hope for is 2 lava lamps. We get our first look of auto crits. Projectile weapons like Harley's auto crits. Flying type enemies. It's not good that she's at 1 health. I forgot to heal her. Thank you. Okay, that's nice of y'all to roll low AP. Oh, thank you. Somehow got away with it, but I gotta remember that Sprig's doppelganger is gonna be off. I'm really lucky that Magna Bomb or Burst normally hits her. Eek! Now carry the lava lamp with you. Use the lava lamp. Become the lava lamp. During the relay, I think I got Deadhead, which is the boss from the ghost ship. Like a 5% chance to spawn. No! Gosh darn it. Accidentally went the wrong direction and she just whoop right up the ramp. It was 20 seconds I definitely didn't need to lose on this gold split. Cool. Automatically went to Sprig, which is kind of interesting. I thought Harley was going to get confused. Oh, cool. Yeah. He doesn't have the auto crit, she does. Alright, even though White Knight's already a Black Knight, we can make him a double Black Knight so he takes Gusto damage. And so we can get the doppelganger. Sadness way. Sad. Weak-minded. Ba sore. Lost a minute, 20 seconds of that was on me. Rainbow Shell rare drop there. At least I didn't get punished for the 1 HP Harley. I'm actually kind of astounded that I got away with that. Graya, much like Torsoid, while his attacks look physical based, they're actually magic based. We're gonna use Diminish to half the damage. Graya, what? Free sword. My back. My back. You're magic based. I'm gonna go for the White Knight transformation, and then if I don't get in time, we gotta switch gears to get Diminish off the field or onto the field. Attack of a 20-foot tall man. Oh, what up, bro? The Mazamoon like tuck over Radius and he like backstab Garaya. Now he's a ghost. Yugi, you're about to have a ghost of a time. Oh no. Actually, that does suck. Switch gears. Bry is on the faster side with 6 AP. Alright, got transform. Alright, White Knight, 1 AP. That gives me 4 AP. I'll do the thing. Now I get hit with a 1-4 or 1-3. We're gonna heal if he lives, which he did. Alright, cool. Keep missing, girl. I love it. No, I'm just kidding. That's annoying. I don't even know where my stamina's at. I think I could have defended, but do that. Don't do it. Gosh darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Strength and still stays up there. Don't hit him, dude. Thank you. 1, 2, 2. I probably actually didn't have to do this. 4, 5. Actually, I miscounted. I should have done 1, 1, 2. Oh, and then he's still. Not a good situation. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Je m'appelle Harley. I know French. Oui, oui. Uh-huh. Want to get a baguette? Alright, lava lamp, you're not in a nice place. Yep. What about Pierre? He's also French. Wait. You could get baguette with him. Wait. My bacon is on fire. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Omelette du fromage? Omelette du fromage. Highwayman's in our fights where you can just simply lose time. In fact, you normally are. Like I said, these splits, White Knight, Raya, Highwayman, they went well on the PB. Here we go. Croissant. Oh, sure, something more we could do for this fight. The only thing I've been able to come up with is if you have a bad start, a safer fight, but it just ends up taking so much time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have one extra I can mess with. One, 2, 6. Crit, man. Give me a crit. Oh, he did. He did it. He did the thing I asked. Ask and thou shalt receive. 1, 2, 2. I don't know if it necessarily means it's gonna. Oh, actually, yeah. Is he bending over? Nice. Skipped rampage. Nearly golden. .31 strength. Yo, Poke, thanks for a follow, appreciate it. Oh, Mr. Connor Cordell, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I missed that. Really appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Orkin Bob, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. We do not want to get into a random encounter with one of these gals in here. It's 2 minutes out the door. They will 0 AP roll on you and spout a bunch of gibberish. And follow that up with some summons. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I'm glad I did not invest all the way into that move. You can keep going down this tunnel, lady. Someone had a nice move in the relay right here. It takes a while to creep up. Alright, maybe it was corporate that I saw. The hitbox is weird on this spinning thing in the middle there. A little wheel deal. Yeah, there's spots to save time. right there. I just went flying to the right. Or flying to the left, I should say. Go into the porta. Screwy Dress will give us our first access to Stone Element Dendrite. We'll be making a Stone Swallow, and that's done for the auto crit ability to mechanical enemies. Z Children? Yo, CC Amarda, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. May your Halloween be spooky. But not too spooky. But spooky enough. La, da, da, da. Miguel, kind of similar to Graya in that we need to get Diminish. Uzuki! Gotta have faith! Fun fact, with all the different dialects in this game, instead of typing it out for each character, they actually use the algorithm to insert dialects, which I think that might be part of the reason why sometimes the text kind of goes slow, like during Miguel's speech here. Miguel. Angelo, it's me versus you. Kappa. Meow meow. I'm gonna win. Alright, good. Oop. Glad I caught that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have done one pause. Strengthen my man. Diminish. B3. Oh, what do you want? I'm speed running. No, 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 no. Actually, no. Speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I've been better off doing. Okay, that just works. No, that doesn't work. Why was your attack nerfed? Oh, because the extra white on the field. No. Well. I didn't say stop growing, Surge. At least the next few splits are a little bit soft. Be nice to get like a 2-minute padding back. I don't know if I'll get that much, but if we can get close to that, that'd be great. Yeah, the run I had like 2 weeks ago when I died to the Dragon God glitch, I was like I think I was even 5 minutes ahead here. Goes at like a 320. Evil Edge terms, because I like to speak on the 648. Miguel was a 323 split. Yep, still nice leeway for a sub 650. But I'm Sergi Poo. Trying to get some stretches in during that lawn mashing there. Need to figure out a better setup. Always screwing up my shoulder and my neck because of bad posture during streaming. Level 2 security alert. Oh no. What will we do with... Dun, dun, dun. Thinking back on that Miguel fight, I think that's the first time that I had White Knight die that far into the fight. Minus like a meteorite shower or a holy light. Yo, Bulkius, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The hell, Cook. Oh, yes. Get in the door. Not hard. Le door. The door. Don't copy. That copy pasta's lame. Papa Dine ain't gonna tolerate that. Hmm. What? What do you mean you don't have the power? I order you to have the power. I'll ban you for not having the power. No! You don't mod me. I'm not a lightning return runner. Not yet. Not ever. No! No, I'm getting trolled. During the relay, I got trolled here pretty good. Nice. I took some big risks at the relay. I was super happy I didn't get punished. I certainly got my fair share of really dumb random encounters that was on me. Look at that butt kissing. Ah! I had to talk about it. I had to talk about it. I had a bad day. I got into a random encounter. Dang, man. I think I'm gonna be happy if I break even here. Rochester only has 1,300 health, but the next boss got 3K in the bank. Rochester. That. That works out better. Wait, night. Strengthen. Do the jitterbug. Could've got more. 32. We get all our hits. There's a slightly faster strat for Hell's Cook with this strength. This fight also went sour on the PB. Thanks for the key, suckers. I kid. Orchas are red and 8, so we're gonna use blue elements. Since strengthens are red and 8, it's kind of counterproductive here. Time to get cooking. Mamma mia, Sprig. Do the thing. He did the thing. Don't cast cat burger. Bang, bang, bang. Why would I do that? Bum bum bum. Critical. was a big crit. We'll do the one pause even though I'm pretty sure I got this. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that gold. Look at it. Just look at it. Man, 3 strength since the fort. I mean 32's nice, don't get me wrong. Where will you go? You have the Norest of luck. Grobik is a cyborg, not a matter enemy, so no auto crits to him. What's the 2 encounters after that that we made that stone swell for? Harley. No. No. Moon. It just now dawned on me that she is the Dark Moon. I never realized that her level 7 tech represented her. I don't know why it took me that long to realize that. I didn't heal up. That was a mistake. The last fight with Sprig and the White Knight. This does like 70 to 90 damage. She's done, but should be alright. Really? Good fight. There was no reason to really heal there. 32 strength. Yeah. Thanks, PH. Take care. Dude's got like 1k HP. So I don't have to rely on Harley because of my strength. I'll automatically get the Eagle Eye off. Her one purpose is to cast Eagle Eye on me. Stamina push off Sprig if needed. Which is needed. We actually get a little break here. The auto scroller after this. After that box there. Thanks, aid came from not, or from having high strength. That split's pretty consistent. Should just get rid of it. Unbelievable! Jump through the stained glass. Well, I got that 2-minute buffer I was talking about. Dario was pretty good. Oh, I didn't pay attention if I got Infernal. Hmm. I wish I would. I can't believe I wasn't paying attention. Regardless, yeah, Dario's pretty good. It's got a little bit of room there. Just leave it to Biba. Yo, Death, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. 29 strength, right? Once he's at 28, that the strat gets a little iffy. But I also have a Dragoon Gauntlet to back it up. Hey, I appreciate that. Glad you had fun. It really is. I think it has a community that really loves the game. It's quite baffling actually, kind of how small the speedrunning community is, or even like Chrono Trigger. But it's a very strong community. I didn't get to say it during my speech, but it's really nice and cool to see, like, especially like Chrono Trigger runners, like, just, it's not like everyone points to just one runner and it's like, geez, the man, like, it's, the love is spread everywhere, like, compliments all around. It really is rude. This is one game where I don't really try to explain the plot because of that reason. Spar him with the axe. Oh boy! I still need to listen to the commentary for the Chrono Cross run. I couldn't listen to it live. Like, I don't know how to split my desktop audio, so I would have been repeating audio if I was listening to it. Still gotta finish cleaning my house. That might be something to throw in the background. Oh, they were mentioning that program. I didn't catch that part where it splits audio for free. That'd be the ticket. I've been running with Windows 10 for so long that I don't know if it's a Windows 10 thing, but it is weird how, like, even though, like, it looks like you have several options of how to split the audio, it's not that simple. Stupid flower. Yeah, during some of the means, yeah, High Spirits and Railcoon both mentioned that program. I delegated it to all to Dine, as a good manager would. Delegate to someone else and then take all the credit. If things go well. If things go bad, then blame. Don't tell me it's easy to do, Dine. I'm not gifted like you. I'm not as good as you, Dan. Never give me the Mazamoon, Dan. I love the game for the dialogue, but yeah, I run Buffer too. It's actually kind of a retired run, but since I didn't run into the ground, that was kind of part of the conversation, was that like I don't mind going back to it here and there. I'm actually kind of thinking about running it tomorrow. Let's see. I really haven't done back-to-back speed runs in some time. Alright, so Ego Blaster, Blaster Ego Blaster, Ego Blaster. Give me that 3-3. Big Bane. And what's interesting about Karsh's level 5 tech is that it's actually got a higher okay, that kind of sucks that you disrupted my field. But this has higher attack power than his level 3 tech, and normally physical attacks have, it doesn't work that way. So if you watch the relay, you'll see that I got a crit on Pepper, or Salt, whatever. But I still went for the level 5 tech instead of the level 3 tech. And that's because it has a higher power level. Stone Mail, okay, that's a good drop. Yeah, like AE spells in general like have a lower spell power. La da da da. So yes, this is part of the Master Moon side quest. Overall, it's about a 18 to 20 minute detour, but it pays for itself with dividends with the Master Moon. The Master Moon auto crits 7 of the 9 types of enemies in the game. One type of enemy it doesn't auto crits the non-enemy type, and the other one I forget. And there's about like 19 bosses left. So you would have to save like a minute per battle, not getting the Master Moon to make it worth it. But really, like setting up for like a Frog Prince takes a lot of time, so it's not likely that the non-Master Moon route will ever become the keen. Except for maybe in a task scenario. But even then, I don't know. Not enough to really give it much of a thought. one of the kind of like any like deviation from the main category. I mean, the main one you can have is the neutral ending or the bad ending, which saves a minute or two, but we do the good ending, so that's that. The Japanese community does the bad ending. They time their credits to the end, so it has more of an impact on their run. But if you were to like say like, well, let's have a not save kid route, like doing the Raz side quest. In short, you repeat a lot of the game. Like most segments stay the same. It just changes a few things, which is unfortunate. Like this section with Sprig, this would all stay the same. It'd still be faster to get the Master Moon with Raz. I pretty much did that with like my viewers pick the party run. I was able to pretty much incorporate current strats throughout Terror Tower. And yes, the freeze that happened to Close to War, it's happened to me. And I'm pretty sure that's from mashing and just hitting X on a certain frame throughout this when scenes are loading. A year ago when Ash and I were gearing up to do our race, this had actually, it was then that it occurred to me. We didn't make a safety save of it, but pretty much with Close to Ward, having it happen to him, it kind of solidified that for relays, it's best to save here, or before this. Breathfire 2 had taught me a bad habit of just like randomly mashing at all times. And speedrunning some other games and Breathfire 2, it's shown me that you can cause quite a few soft locks in games. I've found a new soft lock in Chrono Trigger that no one had seen before. I've had a couple in Breathfire 2, I've had a couple in this game. Ah hell, I might as well join too. Wait, we want to join too. Dang, 25 magic, that's really nice. Under 20 sucks, 20 to 22 is decent, 23 to 27 is really good. These few seconds say I don't know. You have Starkey here, you get a little extra scene. You learn that Harley's actually crying here. Sad Harley. Sleepy Dragon. There's 3 dragons in each world. This world has the red dragon, the white dragon, and the black dragon. You have to do the sky dragon last. Other than that, you can do them in any order. Make it stone sword. Oh, raise the hit for Fargo, and Fargo can also do some nice chip damage. I've tried avoiding this in the past, but I think Fargo pays for it with his chip damage. Forge weapons. Oh. And treasure green. And I should equip a few more elements with Marcy. I'm not sure on that one, Death. I know. I think it was a year ago. Yeah, because a year ago was the 20th anniversary that they re-released the soundtrack, so you could buy a hard copy. I think they had a Blu-ray version. Maybe they put it on iTunes at that time. Yeah, one of my quirks is I'm not really a music guy. Like if I hear something, I'll kind of know what it is. But Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross were like the first like mixtapes I ever made. Oh yes, mixtapes. Agus theme was the first thing that ever like got stuck in my head. And for this game, I mean, so many good tracks. Like both world themes are so good. Many more. Like the game had me with the opening sequence track. Had quite a few people complain about the battle theme. I mean, I can see what they're saying, but I never found the battle theme like repetitive. I don't think I put the stone vest on Link. So, Dario, we're gonna get him stuck in a loop where he just counterattacks. I've been thinking about just attacking with Links. Normally we defend in case Dario attacks Riddell. He crits, it can kill him. That's nice, getting extra AP with Links. I think I'll just do the defend. I have a 20% chance to burn, which is like having 3 or 4 more magic. In the relay, I had a 27 magic Marcy with burn. It only took 2 ice blasts to finish Dario. It was crazy. Yeah. No burn. Alright, Lynx needs to land 3 of these next 4. -4. The most you can plus is a +3. So that's guaranteed. Stamina refresh. She needs to land 3 of these 4 hits. Needs to roll not a +3 AP. During the relay and the run before, he's actually rolled it. A +3. Can't happen 3 times in a row, right? Alright, full refresh. I'm not comfortable doing the extra Ice Blast summon, so I'm gonna kill off Lynx here. You can take advantage of the field being 2 blues and 1 red and get extra damage out of Ice Blast here. I'm not comfortable with the backups. I put 1 on level 5 and 1 at level 4 in case of misses. That won't be fun to run against, but splits are soft up to this point. Well, nice gain there. Now it's clear sailing until Green Dragon Island. If I can break even on Green Dragon Island, we have a good shot. There's lots of other stuff, but it's more consistent. Oops. Yeah, another like kind of bonus. For getting the Master Moons, you get a second Dreamer Scarf, which makes you start off +1 element. You do not need Kid for the good ending. Good ending pretty much means we just use the Chrono Cross. You cast the 6 elements in the correct order. That locks the Time Devourer's AI, and then you cast the Chrono Cross. And to my surprise, you actually don't even have to have the Chrono Cross to lock out the Time Devourer's AI. Like the Japanese community does the bad ending because they time credits at the end of. They do timing at the end of credits. So they cast 6 spells that locks out the Time Devourer's AI, and then they just wail on them. Got 1500 or 15k health. It would save us a minute or two to do that as well. But doing the good ending is the right thing to do. Plus it's a 7-hour run. And that's the same speech I give for Breathfire 2. It's a little bit more costly to do the good ending. Especially with some of the route changes, like the Moondrop glitch. More like 7-8 minutes. Never really timed it. I'm happy both games do it. And it gives a casual fulfillment. The only other like category, and it's not Duran really, is all characters. Railcoon did it way back in the day, and then I did it like a year and a half ago. I'll actually be doing that in December. There's a marathon called the Really Really Lanathon, just marathon for lawn speedruns. Gives people a chance to show off their runs. I should actually put that in my Twitch bio thing. Kong. That just makes me think of Donkey Kong when they K. Rool gets blasted. Alright, 0 for 2. That's not cool, man. Yellow basically cancels out one green. Nice. Nice. And let's see if we get the mini star. Alright, we did. 33 strength, that's nice. At 29 leaving the fort, which was on track to be beastly. If I didn't get the mini star there, I would say his strength's kind of fizzled out and it's gone to average, but with that, it's still tracking well. With this camera, it'd be hard to see what enemies you have. If you have 3, it's definitely best to run away. I was doing, well, I got a strength up as well. I was doing 2, 4, 3 with a green element and a yellow element. I should say yellow element. Actually, if I was a better player, I would realize that those things have 500 to 540 HP, not the 600 that I always look at. The air's so fresh in here, I might as well light up this stogie. Who dares light that stogie down here? I want power. Roar. Dragon's got 3k HP. Three glide hook might kill. Oh, you +2 that? Dang. Alright. So we went from super strong surge to back to strong. Okay, this dragon's got my favorite design. You know, you're not the first person to bring up Surge, Russian, and Mermaid. And I don't know, but I think someone's mentioned that before. Yeah, the yellow dragon is kind of a goof. Running and everything. I mean, you know what they're going for with the physics of bouncing off the wall, but I can kind of agree that doesn't Doesn't fully come out. I'm actually gonna have the strength where I can avoid strength, and if I get one encounter on the green island. Except for this will be the run where I actually don't get single encounters. The fairies. No, 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 no! Thank you. Yeah, if you watch the... I haven't admitted to this one yet. But for the GDQ anniversary run, where I commentated for Ash with Ryokun, when we got here, I did mean to say, like, F for the fairies, but I'm pretty sure I made a long pause because I realized, like the words went flying out of my mouth, and I'm like, no, 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 like, this is GDQ, like, don't do that, and luckily it went well. Right, 50% chance for one. I've seen Ash lose a run like at this pace, having like 5 encounters here. Ain't it? This thing's will cast a bunch of blue elements. Alright, one more try. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna take the fight. Rats. To the glide hood. Well, in that situation too, I mean, that was Ash's run, so I definitely didn't want to tarnish it by any means. Not bad. That was November of, well, the date might be different. It was a GDQ hotfix, the 20th anniversary. It's on the GDQ YouTube. Like Chrono Cross GDQ, you'll probably come across it. But yeah, a year ago, Ash and I, for Questing for Glory, which was on the RPG Limit Break, we had a race. And that was a lot of fun. Spike Vegeta commentated on that. That was an honor to have that. And then at the same time, the Chrono Cross 20th anniversary was coming up. But we had already committed the race to RPG Limit Break. And I was willing to do it, but I gave priority to Ash. And he agreed to do it, so commentated with him along with Ryokun, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah, the strength's really good. I didn't pay attention if I got one there. Oh, thanks, Stein. Yeah, now there's several different resources that are really good watches for anyone interested in learning to run. Like the Spike and Ash run got me interested in this run, and I really enjoyed that commentary. You got our race, now you got the relay race as well, and then the anniversary run. If you haven't watched the race between Ash and I, it's really good. Ash had horrible strength. Thankfully, I had below average. It wasn't rock bottom like him. But it was sucked if I had to run like this against him. Won't spoil it, but yeah. What's also nice about our race, I do remember ad-libbing quite a bit of strats, which is, once you get to a certain point and you just know the APs and the values and like where you need to kind of ad-lib some strats, that really separates the great runners from the good runners. Like watching this run would probably hurt someone, like if they were trying to like follow it or write notes. Definitely just use the notes that are out there. Time for the best death animation in the game. Wah! Yeah, this Tyranno split, I hate the split. 36 strength, yeah. Really nice. Alright, we have to reset the scenario. Yeah, these B-Bus, if they go, they summon a friend, so that can take time. If you land a 2-2, you win, pretty much. Some of the lower strengths that might not work out, but for the most part, it works out. But the Tyranno, or the Green Dragon Island, I should say, you have to fight 6 random encounters, and it's just quite the variety that you can get. Cover that in a moment. Yeah, these enemies are weak because the game pretty much expects you to come here at some point. You have to come here if you say kid. Yeah, Green Dragon Island, the random encounters. I hope just for one bug thing or 2. But there's the Prehistoria man, the Prehistoric man. The cast is confused. On the, I didn't realize it was the party, but I think I heard that commentary. And it's a different innate. So if I see that, I gotta run away. That's like, I don't want to say it's a 5% chance, but there is a different counter, a pterodactyl mob and 2 bugs. That's a horrible fight. That's a runaway. I think that one's like a 5%. And even though I didn't have the greatest strength of a surge, this split actually went quite well. I really just hope to break even here. With my strength, I can skip strengthen if I have 1 bug. It saves a bit of animation. Nice. These things have quite a high AP. I play the odds of, hopefully in my favor, doing 2 pos 2-3. That way if they roll like a 4 AP, I get my turn in. Instead of doing like a 2-2-3. Right, no Prehistoric man. That sucks. Because the yellow pushes the green off the field. Oh, with that green on the field, it's gonna nullify this turn yellow. Or the bonus, I should say. Couldn't done that. Hopefully that was not on links. Ooh, and I got the mini star strength. Really, these mini stars, not getting those is like the difference between, sorry, mini star levels where you get this strength up. I'll try that again in a moment here. If you're on low strength and you miss the mini star levels, you're really hurting. That's where you're gonna get like the really low links. And on the flip side of that, I would say like the difference between like an average links and like a really strong one is having higher strength and then hitting the mini star levels. Well, the mini stars happen after X amount of battles. For the most part, it's 5 battles, so here we're doing a lot of fights. And if the game rolls and you get a strength up at the mini star level, you also get a strength or magic or one of your main stats. So it's kind of odds. But then if you're higher on your strength, you're less likely to get strength ups the way the game just does the equations. Every character has a fixed max stat at a star level game. So for Surge, his strength at a star level 100 game is 88. So you'll never get more than that. And to determine a strength up, the game does like current strength minus max possible, and then throws it like through an algorithm. And the same's true for like other characters and other stats like magic. This last fight. Nice. Good random encounters. Hopefully Tyranno doesn't screw us over. So for Tyranno we need to steal the power seal, the accessory with 5 attack power. We also want to use Frog Prince and Mr. Pterodactyl. We'll use Flappy Bird. And he used it at the very last moment on me in the relay, and I got screwed over big time. I mean, ideally, I would rather he just 0 AP roll and use Flappy Bird right away. Alright, don't hit Fargo. Okay, that doesn't interrupt his hit percent. Your steel's tied to your hit. RCL. Thank you. RCLC common. Alright, so Please, no Flappy Bird. Thank you. Dang, this is gonna gold. This is gonna be a horrible split to run against. I screwed up on the green dragon, so there's a nice time gain for this one. This we're gonna cast Eagle Eye, that's gonna make the field green, and he'll use Carnivore, which is a guaranteed element that we can absorb with the Pendragon Sigil, which is gonna increase Lynx's attack power by quite a bit. Uh, 38 strength glide hook. Huh. After Miguel, Highwayman, Raya, and all that, I wouldn't have guessed this. But, I mean, Dario and this split are the biggest what ifs, and they went godly. Its brain. Yeah, if I somewhat maintain this and then Dragon God bug, I'll cry. Yeah, if I didn't lose that time during Miguel and whatnot, this would actually be like world record pace, which is nuts to think about. It's also a good example of the run's not over after Link's 2, the story's not said. Pierce the heavens. I think I've had one Tyranno split like that. That was like 16 minutes. I'm pretty sure I purged it at some point. I was tired of looking at it. These dogs are trolls. Oof. Oh, gauntlet. Fire Dragon. First phase is kind of prep for the second phase. It's not kinda, it is. Good. Line. And turn blue. Should transform them. In the background, the second form is rolling AP, so it's possible for him to 0 AP roll here. And never steal from the first form. The second form's the one with the red plate. Roar. You do a physical attack. Make for not hitting Fargo. Roar. Never thought about that. Wait, is it the exact same stats? That's actually quite clever. 39 strength. Where's the last one? Yeah, the 508 is against Close to Wars, the world record. Like I said, some of the splits represent Ash's run, and then some represent Close to Wars. No. Damn, that stupid early AP. One more time. I like to blame Final Fantasy Online. To me, it seems like that might have taken quite a bit of resources away from Square. And it's probably true to an extent. I guess I would question, what would you do, like, for a main character, like, there's, I guess, two different ways. You can go the Dragon Quest series, or Dragon Quest / Final Fantasy, where it's just games alike, I guess. Or you tie in the plots where you do need to bring in, like, new characters to keep it fresh. Like, obviously that's the way they went with the kids coming in. But, like, who would be the next main character if you're gonna continue that path? It was a few streams ago that someone mentioned like what does Scala do like after she gets freed? That is a good question. Scala might be a good choice for like the main character, or at least in the party to like help a bridge. I think Chrono Break was just them grabbing the name. Yeah, she's a blonde. She's merges with the Time Devourer. Like in 12,000 BC, they get thrown into the time wormhole. I think of that merger as why she gets blonde hair, but it's never really stated exactly why. Oh, so yeah, I heard a lot about just the original team and how they kind of broke up, and that was a reason why there might not have been another game. But I can see them putting that with it's their baby and they didn't want other people doing it. I can understand. Yo, Mistel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Beth, thank you for the follow. So, Hartley mentioned that we need the blessing of the dragons, but that alone won't be enough to get us into the Sea of Eden. We need our original body back. It seems like Square is more set on doing the action RPG type thing. I would want Chrono Cross to remain like, or the Chrono series to remain turn-based. I've embraced the action RPG to some extent. Like Tales is one of my favorite series. Ooh-wee. Oof. I've killed so many runs that were like on a pace like this or close to it by screwing up this fish dance. Get out of there. Dude, unstick fish. Ah. I don't think there's any other fish timed or connected to me. But it's gonna be rough getting out of here. Alright. I saw the correct path to leave. That sucked, but it could have been much worse. That went down. I'm okay with that. It sucks to lose 20 seconds there, but more times than not, the fish won't go down. And Ash said it the best, you just gotta risk it there. Yeah, this star level, it's only 2 fights to get to the mini star. If you don't fight a fish, mini star key will give to you. Or not mini. Big star key. Mega star key. Probably gonna lose a little bit of time here. I like Starkey, but why? It's such a large cast game, and all of a sudden you're gonna make this random alien mandatory. Yo, Tesla, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Wasn't expecting to lose that much time, but that's how she goes. Whoopee. Shouts to whoever said 40 strength in chat, because I probably wouldn't pay attention. At that strength, I was able to use that glide hook early. Right, remember to watch out for the buffalo. Buffalo have screwed me over before. I've had that buffalo pincer me. Went so many runs with that buffalo just doing the consistent movement. Thus on now it just feels like he's random. May I just always did the same movement and then got spooked, I don't know. We get a nice AP on Surge. Possible to skip Feral Cats. I never played Final Fantasy VIII past like the first 10 minutes of getting it drift. If it's still my turn after this, that's a really good start. Nope. Glide hook might do it, but I'm not gonna mess with that. Nice things with Marcy, because now I got a healer. No, I should have glide hooked. Really shouldn't be any more big time gains. My strength might be net me a little something. Be more about breaking even. Yo, Handy, thank you. Excuse me. Dun, dun, dun. Surgy poo. The order that we go to these islands does matter. It is slightly different to reskin boss, but the reward is the biggest change. This order gives us the almighty Vigora element. Vigora is a blue innate only spell. It essentially gives the character 9 free AP. While it's in effect, you can spam like 8 level 1 elements if you wanted to. Eight fireballs. This thing has 3 different phases. Phases 1 and 2, whatever damage you've done to it, doing an additional AP will subtract that value. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage and then you're gonna just see me doing ones. That's because it's just taking damage in the background. Good. No. Alright. This enemy has a trigger break. Once we break him, his AP will reset. What Dine said. Amazingly enough, Eagle Eye Strengthen is not affected at all by putting him as like a level 1 element. Not even the duration. Same thing with Vogora. Yeah, I avoided Eagle Eye and Strengthen casually. Never even really thought of putting them on a level 1 spell. Yeah, Strengthen gives you a 20% damage increase with physical. And then Eagle Eye, I don't think it makes you at 99% accuracy. I think it gives you a boost. It looks like a 99, but it's just a huge accuracy boost. I don't know if it differs any from the red innate only spell 99. But that spell you're required to at least be, I think, level 4. I think it has a base of 6. We don't have any red innate characters, so no use of 99. Oh, red Vigora. That's like Vigora component to it. 41. Surge started off good, really good. He had 29 leaving the fort, but then 32 leaving Viper 2. But then he started to gain again. Yeah, really good magic. I had 25. No burn. My biggest fear is Fate right now. Fate has a long intro, and we need to cast Magnify. guy's got 2k HP, it's just run faster to run away. Especially when you got like 3 of them. Nice. 0 AP roll. Be faster to kill one. I think that's been theorized and I think it was turned down. .3 strength, that Griad, that's low. He still has a chance to bounce back. Thank you. We can bend space and time, but we're only 96% certain with the DNA test. As I was saying earlier, I need Magnify. 2 spells in this game that are yin and yang to each other. Magnify and Diminish. Magnify enhances all elemental damage, Diminish halves all elemental damage. And they actually last the tire are, they never fade, they never go away. But it's first come first serve, so Magnify is used, Diminish will not overwrite Magnify, and the same is true about Diminish. Magnify won't overwrite Diminish. Fate's always gonna try to cast Diminish to begin with. You have 2 Dreamer Scarves stacked on Marcy. She's at 2 AP. Get to Magnify, she needs to get to level 4. Need at least an AP roll of 3. Fate has 9 AP. So I would say that's on the generous side of bosses. A lot of bosses are at like 6 or 7 AP. I think I saw Surge at 25 magic. That's really good. Saints should do well. Weird boss, great music. Nice. genius, the boy. Up his magic. Oops. Now for the almighty saints. Game from the Sky Dragon does a full group heal, refreshes everyone's stamina except for Surges. I think this should kill him. It Surges higher strengths give me a little edge here. Like for Pulse Police, I didn't have to cast Strengthen. Vita gave me a really good starting AP. Roar. Yeah, you're a big dragon. Yeah, casually, I didn't care for Terror Tower either. Just, you already fought the dragons. I mean, you get your body back, but it's kind of whatever. But for the speedrun, it's fun. I like the atmosphere of the place. That combined with Chronolopolis. I also like how it's just some nice, not the platform, but some movement at the beginning and then a boss gauntlet at the end. I hate you. No. Digivolve. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I was a dumb kid. I always thought it was Terror Tower forming twice. Didn't really realize that. No, this is the Dragon God. Roar. I'm a rip off of Legend Dragoon something boss late in the game. Blot dump. Divine Dragon. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna use Hyper Beam and then he doesn't. Divine Dragon Cannon! Now that was a good plot twist. That's all I'll say on that. Y'all know what I'm talking about if you played that game. No, I don't want that. I don't want the Dragoon Gauntlet on Glenn, because it could throw off some strats. Only bread affects this dude. No. $42. Starkey. Yeah, all the Terror Tower dolls, the avatars of the dragons, I like to put it. At half health, they will trigger to do a auto heal. Give me a moment. And our goal is to bypass that with buffered inputs. Basically, the game doesn't update the HP like with a buffered input. Uh, that's kind of a false statement, but it's mostly true. So let's say like if a mob had 3k health and he was down to like 2k. If I did like a 1-3, if that 1 doesn't go below half health, the 3 won't trigger the heal. Again, mob 3k HP, has 2k. If I do like a 1-3, so let's say the 1 does 100 damage and the 3 does 1k, it won't trigger the heal. But the next action you do will trigger a heal. What we're gonna do is do a dash and slash or an X strike to just end the fight. And that's where strength plays in. You can cut out a few spells, or at higher strengths you don't have to be as aggressive. Where you might have to like YOLO like a 2-2 at a low strength, at a higher one, maybe you just need like a 2. Final party. The yellow and green doll, we have a chance. If we can, we'll actually trigger the heal early. It saves a little bit of time because they're gonna take an action anyway. We're gonna go for a 2-2-3. Screwed up on my hits, but I didn't get it anyway. That 2-2-3 strat has a bigger impact on the green doll, because the green doll will use Emphyscope on all 3 party members. So if you can just get to trigger a heal off, just 1 spell. 43. No. Any extra fight I get into is 20 seconds between loading in and loading out. I should know if I could get by on the steps there, but I wasn't confident. Got lucky there. The shadows, their hitbox, they're actually quite forgiving, these guys. Same thing with these mobs. And the same's true for the fish as well. But the fish are a bit more misleading. Some of the mobs, their hitbox are rectangle. No, no, no. Go away, dude. This sucks because I can't get around him down there, so I have to wait for him to come back up here. It'd be hard to tell where a mob is sometimes. Sometimes you hit a weird pixel where your character just nudges in one direction or another. Alright, good mob. That guy can be up here in the pane. Some spots you have room to sidestep him. These guys will aggro and chase. Alright, dude. Oof. I was really worried about that bottom one. I got a break there too. Alright. Convenient shortcut back to the entrance. I like the music in this room. This sets the tone for this eerie, different place. Alright. If he doesn't act, I gotta defend. Wow. This lowers your attack. $44. I hate this next room the most. These cylinders in the middle, you can't turn like on the same radius, so your character sometimes will just get pushed out on a weird angle. Yeesh. Alright, that's most of it. Oh, that actually worked out. Didn't mean to circle around the dude, but alright. Yo, Keen, thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? Lightning returns, I take it. More plot. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope all is going well. Star Wars. We got bamboozled. I mean, fate had it out for us from the beginning, so we pretty much wanted to take care of fate to begin with. Oh. The dragons, quote unquote, using us is not really a shock. I mean, it was convenient for us. Oh, tonight's supposed to be a super blue moon. Like once, like every few years. On this Halloween night. Gotta look for that. Got a little excited for that, but the text about the dark moon representing Harley inspired me. Right, so I was mentioning earlier about the yellow doll and the green doll. Try to get the 223. Nice. Well, instead of 3 casts of info scope, we just had the 1 heal, and that resets the AP. .44 still. It does have all characters. It's only been ran by myself and Railcoon. Railcoon did it many years ago. Pioneered it. Hundo is... It's hard to put a definite definition for 100%. But yeah, Chords came up with his own definition. He at least went pretty extreme on it. Which I favor that. If someone's gonna do something like that. Went with the X-Strike with Glenn. No, you kidding me? Oh my gosh, what a horrible time loss. Oh my gosh. I should have just done the 1-2. That's gonna kill him. Eagle Eye persists through death, or strengthen Eagle Eye. That sucks. I called it earlier. I said I want to BB. Well, I said 2 to 5 minutes. I was really looking forward to possibly getting 645 there. Yeah, 44 strength. I'm gonna have to change the verbiage on that. I had 1-2 with Surge, 1-1 at 44 strength, which I was at 44. I must have low rolled. Again, with buffered inputs, as long as the first one doesn't go over, it's fine. So be it a 1-2, 1-3, 1-1. The only advantage really of doing something like, in that case, going for the 1-1 over a 1-2 is AP, but AP wasn't. I had AP to spare. He wasn't going to go. It's possible to zero turn this dude. Need quite a good AP roll. A strat that can do it a few AP lower, but it's a large if statement. I have retired it. Nope, he's dead. Not that big of a deal. Ugh, it's a big deal because of that. Jeez, oh Pete. Just 3-3, I guess. $46. Used to do Gravitor first, but the white one, Luxator, that we did second, you can get away with. After 42 strength, you have the max strength for the strats. So it's better just to go for the extra strength up there and hope for a better strat on Gravitor. Strength and Eagle Eye are flat bonuses. The only way they can affect something is if color on the field matters. Like in this fight, the opposite's blue, but Surge is not a red innate. Oh, actually the red helps the X-Strike. I lied. So right there, blue, blue, red. The red and blue cancels out, so it's like, and when blue is in favor by 1. Where if the field was like 3 blues, it's like -3 to a move like X-Drag. 47. That whole buffer thing, that kind of works against us for Dragon God. A Dragon God has 7 phases, each has 1900 health. And it'll get to a point where doing a 3 pretty much does 1k plus damage. You're going to be seeing me do 3 pause 3, and that's so that the game updates the HP value and will do a transition into the next phase. No, actually, I don't know if having, like, if you're going to cast Cure plus the blue heal, I don't know if more blue on the field will power it up or if red would take it down. I know Diminish doesn't affect it. Diminish has all elements, but it doesn't affect that. So it makes me kind of think it's flat. A Cure Plus versus a Cure Plus 2, the Cure Plus plus 2 would definitely get the boost. Like 10% for every shift of the element. He'll start off as a white innate and then turn every color. All the colors. Each time he does a phase transition, he'll reset his AP. His AP is quite generous with 10. Pretty much after the first phase, he shouldn't get a turn again. Shouldn't, keyword. Enjoy the music. That's all good. I know that feeling all too well. Yeah, even if you're not a speedrunner, I've always said that, like, take the speedrun notes, like, especially if you like playing this game a lot, and just use the speedrun notes and go through the game. Enjoy it that way. Okay, then wait for blue to come off. Go. No bug. Tell him I said thanks. Pterodactylmon. Roar. Two has become one. Yeah, the 2016 RPG limit break, when it just always stuck with me that Spike mentioned that he forgot to equip the Chrono Cross on a run. He didn't do it for the event, but just in general. Done a lot of things, but that's one thing I haven't done yet. Forget to equip it. But you can run away from the time devour. If that were to happen. Which I showed off during the relay. Wow, 5 Chrono Cross speedruns at the same time. Yeah, Chrono Cross has grown huge. The the strats that the Japanese world record holder Zanap has brought to the table and optimizations that Ash has come up with over the last few years certainly has helped the run quite a bit. Bring down the time a little bit. More importantly, it just has made some of the annoying segments more consistent. Dang, man. Thank you for the GGs. I always like the music to play there. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, AG. Probably the final PB. I like this game a lot in the speedrun, so I would never say no to doing a run, especially for a marathon or anything like that, but yeah, grinding it, I was quite content with the 650. It really sucks that I lost the 645, but in it by like 4 minutes feels really good. I think once you start grinding a run down and getting to like where I was at with this run, like
2 months ago when I got like the 6-second PB and I didn't sub 650. It was kind of whatever. Like, I'd rather do a bunch of runs and not hit the goal, and then kind of come out like big like this with a near 4-minute PB or like a 6:45. But I feel really good with that. It's been a great journey grinding the game. When I first started, yeah, so for those viewing on YouTube right now, there's 5 concurrent Chrono Cross runners, so a lot of people have come, enjoyed the game. But yeah, sub 7 was like the hot thing. At that time, Ash had his 648. Spike Vegeta has like a 653, 654. I think it's 653. And then like 2 runners had the sub 7. And then Rilani and New hit sub 7. But it just that seemed like a different tier. And wasn't my first goal, but just ended up liking the run and stuck it out. And once I hit the sub 7, felt like I could hit the sub 650. Wow, I didn't hit that for a long time. Like, I think I said in a different stream, I feel like once you get to a certain point, you pretty much have the skills and ability to do it. I mean, looking through the splits here, like, I didn't think this was gonna come out. I don't know how, but my PB had like a 1920 Carson Salt and Pepper. It always kind of annoyed me getting plus 1 minute there. I'd like to at least be like a sub 20. But yeah, finished Links 1, 57. 57, that's up against Evil Ash's 648. So some of these times reflect Ash's 648 and some reflect Close to Wars. Folly. I was up against a 3-key ship. I got 2nd key there. Surge was at a nice strength, 16. Even Viper 1. So 2-key ships, so gain time there. Shaker Brothers. Up to Dragoon. So 143, that's against Close to War. Ash had like a 145. Lynx 2, 210, that's against Close to War. In the back of my head, I know that Ash has gotten a 648 with the 215 and a 218 Lynx. And I used to fall in the trap of kind of calling the run here, but there's actually quite a bit of time. Sage, White Knight, actually White Knight, Graya, Highwayman. Those are the annoying splits. They went really well on my previous PB last time, and Miguel to boot. So at 323, Ash had. That's where Ash was at for the 648, and then Close to War was at a 318. Just to put this in perspective. So I was at 648 pace then. Viper 2. Yeah, I had opportunities there, so I was able to gain time there. Dario. The 425. I think that's Ash's time. Dario was really good. I had a 25 Magic Marcy. No burn, but it was good. And at that point I was at 33 strength, 32 or 33 with the Dragoon Gauntlet. And then luckily I hit the mini stars and got strength ups. So I had a really nice strength for Tyranno. I got really good encounters, had the high strength, so I got to skip strength. Excuse me. So a sick gold there. Green Dragon, I got a gold, but it wasn't so much as getting a super good gold. I had messed up that fight on the PB. Fire Dragon, Sky Dragon. So the Sky Dragon, the 508, I'm pretty sure is Close to War. I think Ash is at a 516. Again, Close to War, I'm comparing a 641 run against a 648. So about 7 minutes there between those two, but yeah. At that moment, I realized that wow, if I didn't lose the time around the Highwayman and Miguel, I've been pretty close to war. Starkey screwed up the fish dance a bit, got into one encounter. I got lucky getting on there. Having the slightly higher strength just saved me a few seconds for Ida Bolas. Then frickin' Luxator. The damage roll screwed me over. I feel like I've encountered that before. I have a note where if X strength used 1-2, if not, or outs 1-1. Well, I went for the 1-1. I should have just done the 1-2. I feel like I've upped it 1 strength before. I should just say 1-2 and call it a day. You upped it at 45? Alright. I'll keep the update in mind as well. I'm gonna... No problem. Yeah, Ash has done so much work. I can't thank him enough. Still working on the game. Yeah. Getting close to war. Executes an active runner. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see Ash when he was actively running the game, so my sample size small runs. Seeing someone like truly like grind a run or a game definitely show me a different perspective. Yeah, anyone interested in learning Chrono Cross, definitely recommend it. We all share one home with the Chrono Trigger and Radical Dreamers. December 6th, I will be running all characters on the Really Really Long-a-thon channel. Probably be the last time I do it, unless something comes up. Happy with my 936 in that. But I have notes on that. They follow Ash's template. Like I said, I'll never say like I'm done with the game, but I'm pretty much done grinding this game. I would do it for fun. Earlier we were talking about Breathfire 2. I'm sure it'll be not long from now that I'll do a run just for the sake of it. Could even be tomorrow. Next weekend, Sunday's my birthday, so probably gonna be doing family stuff Saturday. Probably won't stream. I really don't have like a next game. It's actually kind of wait until December 6th to do that run. That's right, with my birthday and then Thanksgiving, there's not a little bit harder to stream this month. And actually, I'll probably do a normal run before the all characters run. We'll see another run. And it'll be easy just to do a no reset run. Yeah. Well, appreciate all the follows and everything. Of course, one day I might bring out the trilogy again. You didn't catch that? I did Chrono Trigger, where the... Sorry. Trilogy, I meant. The relay race, we did Chrono Trigger, no LSS, Radical Dreamers, and then this category. For my own version, I don't know the no LSS category, so I did Chrono Trigger glitchless 100%. Radical Dreamers in this. I completed either sub 14 hours and 30 minutes, or it was like a 14:30. In that ballpark. $6.57. That was the marathon. Here we go.